One thing, so the game has been fun so far, no complaints about the game. A story thing has really pissed me off. But I mean, it's still early on. A lot of things can happen, you know, obviously in the story. But I was telling Katie about it, and I feel like this game has unleashed. If this game tries to tell me to not kill the enemy, and not, I plan on inflicting like horrible vengeance upon my enemies. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Yeah, there's some hell to fucking pay at this point. But we'll see what happens with the story. I don't think the game realizes what the game did to me, because I'm pretty. But we're here in Australia. The game thinks I'm locked in here with it. The game is locked in here with me. First, let's slam some of these T's. Can you tell us the story so far? Yes, I can. Story so far takes place like maybe like a year or like a year and a half, something like that, after the first game. Sam was obviously spoilers if you don't want to be spoiled. I don't want to spoil the game for anybody. More liquid drugs. The story so far is Sam and Lou, the baby from the first game, were living in hiding away from the UCA because they wanted to live on their own. Fragile shows up and says, hey Sam, can you help us with this? Like, help us connect Mexico to the network. And if you get Mexico connected, we'll consider everything like everything's done. You'll never hear from us again. You'll be totally on your own, and I'll watch the baby while you're gone. So he agrees. I wouldn't have agreed, but he agrees. So he goes out. He helps connect the Mexico to the chiral network. They all get connected. He does his job. On his way back, his home is attacked, and it appears as if they killed his baby, and Fragile was not able to help. But also at the same time, it seems like the BT of the baby appears to have like resumed its place inside the jar, like the case there. Now, also all of the connecting to the chiral network, like around all of North America, has opened up these like portals on Earth. So right now in Mexico, there's a portal to Australia. Who is they? We don't know who did it. We have no idea. No, we don't even have a clue. A portal has opened up from the chiral network that connects Mexico to Australia. So we walk through the portal. Now we're here in Australia, and now they're asking us to help reconnect Australia. That's what they're trying to do. Now, it seems like, so the fucking puppet here seems to tell us that he doesn't even see, they don't even see the baby. So is this a hallucination? Is this real? Is it a BT? Is it a ghost? Can we do anything to save the baby? Like, that to me is number one priority. I don't give a rat's ass about Australia or the chiral network. What I feel like the game doesn't realize is that if the game tries to tell me not to kill anybody, I am going to kill everybody. My plan is to kill literally everybody I run across, and in probably the most gruesome ways I can imagine. I'm gonna start putting on that half sword music, and yeah, I'm real, like, I don't know what that's gonna happen, but I'm not happy with what they did to Lou. Really not happy about that. So that's more or less the TLDR of the story so far. We also, I don't really even think that the baby is like, oh, it's dead. The baby's dead and gone. I don't even really think that. I don't think they would do that. What was I gonna say? Oh, we also found out from a message from Deadman before Deadman seems to have died as well. He said that the BB that we had from the first game, it seems like we don't even know who that actually is. So it's like kind of a mystery. Who was the BB from the beginning? Like, who is this baby? We have no idea. But like I said, I'm planning on murdering everybody I possibly can. This is my current plan. Yeah. Everybody will die. Take on a main order aboard the Magellan. Oh, so yeah, we're aboard their ship here. This little ship we have here,
sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
Is how we are getting around, basically. So, kind of how we're getting around. She's Baron on. Thanks, Baron Swing. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much, Shiz Baron on, for the tier 2.
Rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to
welcome back, old title. Yeah, it's weird. Fragile. We've seen a lot of her skin, and she's not an old woman or anything yet. Like, well, like her skin does not appear to be old woman anymore. So I'm a little bit wondering what's the deal with that. So on one hand, it could be an imposter, which I don't really think that. I feel like there's going to be some reason they're going to hand wave away like skin grafts or something later on.
And earn their trust.
Yeah.
They should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Did you like the story of the first game? I do. I feel like it's a little clunky the way it's told.
The location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
The story in the first game is very clunky. I feel like the way it's told, it like gets in its own way a lot, for sure. But I do like the story in the first game.
Advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get.
Dollman is pretty ridiculous, yeah.
Details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right. Was there an explanation for why that contact wore that black mask? Are you talking about Die Hardman? I'm not really sure why Die Hardman wore a mask, honestly. Deliver the chiral decontaminant to the government's base.
With new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, we're going that way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
And do.
finalized.
Yeah, that's my headcanon is that Fragile just sprayed herself with a container repair kit. that's my headcanon.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will experiment with them.
Got it. APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These hammers can be accessed by, so there's 165 memory and I can do something. And activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using an available memory. Your enhancement can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network cards, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay, so I have 165, and it looks like I can get these like upgrades here. Increase total number of strand contracts can form. What's this one here? Okay. This one makes me like silent, right? Like really quiet. Boosts the accuracy and power of MP bullets. That sounds good. Doubles the terrain scanner range. I like that. I can't afford the instant cargo binding. I can't get this one. Increase the total number of strand contracts I can take. Okay, so these are all a bunch of skill, like a little skill tree. I feel like maybe there will be more stuff later on. We'll just grab like a bunch of this stuff. All right, I'm sure you said you can change it freely as well too. So thank you. I'm not gonna fabricate a vehicle for now. Apparently I have a container spray. Oh, these are the trekking boots. Interesting. Everything good? Oh, are you stepping out?
Are you?
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Sure. I'm on baby duty. I don't think I need all this other shit. I'll make a pair of trekking boots here. I wouldn't mind making this machine. We unlock this machine pistol also. Okay. And we'll put this in the handgun holster. Reaper Scythe, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I don't think I need all of these rifles. I'll get rid of one of those. A lot of blood grenades also. Recycle. Okay. And I think we're good to go. Let's go head out. This is out. Shake your controller. The babies are crying. Whatever that shit is, it's kind of heavy. And we are going that way. Good. Kojima loves gear. The ship can tar travel. Yeah, I guess the tar is like all around the Earth is like this like underground, underwater system of tar. And our fragile ship here can travel through the tar. So it's like a submarine, right? So we are going to the government base. So if we find anything that has to do with the government base, we'll be good. Is this somebody's bridge here? Apparently I don't have anything. I need metals. Okay, so to make this, I'd have to get metals. Well, how many of those? Sorry, you're on your own, buddy. Dantesco, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I wonder if Conan O'Brien's gonna be in this game again. Yeah, I don't know. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. So this handgun we have is good against is apparently good against BTs. Thank you, Dantesco. Oh, this is why I had a thought and I got distracted by the actual game. Chad, if you were to say which is worse to travel across, like on foot, America or Australia, which one? I don't know, honestly. America is definitely bigger, but not like, I don't know. Australia, I mean, but Australia also doesn't have like a mountain range like the Rockies, right? So I don't know. Big desert. You have to travel through Mississippi. Australia is bigger than the United States of America. Australia is a lot bigger than like the map would tell you, isn't it? Isn't Australia actually like pretty damn big compared to what the? But isn't the Mercator, whatever, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. I think we might just let the ting go skra. Damn. Yo, fuck that thing. Holy shit. That thing took a lot of damn bullets. Did I not bring a container repair? God damn it. Really thought I did. Idiot. This might help. Hey, thanks, buddy. Have some likes. I keep pressing the buttons from the first game and I keep like throwing punches out of nowhere. Eh? Oh, did I recycle the container repair? I might have did that by accident. Let's go. I guess this is as efficiently as I can carry this, apparently. I guess we're talking about the continental United States. Like, what would be worse to travel through? The continental United States or all of Australia? Which would be worse to walk across? Somebody's done this. Like, somebody's done this before. There we go. Wait, you don't climb up the ladders anymore? You just you fly up them? I didn't know that. Okay, these motherfucking BTs are big as hell. Look at this guy. I don't think I want to fight. Yeah, we fought one of them. I don't know if I want to fight another. Australia has more dangerous animals than America. America's got what? Brown bears, black bears, grizzly bears, mountain lions. There's some fairly dangerous animals in America, right? Rattlesnakes. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting question. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know which one would be worse. You know, the answer might be it depends on which route you go, right? Like, there's probably like an easier way to walk across America and a harder way to walk across America, I guess, right? A bald eagle, yeah, you walk around America, the bald eagles swoop down. I don't have a climbing anchor. That would have been nice. It looks like I'm just gonna yeet myself down. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, not to mention you also have to deal with Americans the entire time too. That's true. Yeah, yeah, depending on where you are, you also got alligators, crocodiles, right? Yeah, I do not want to fight that thing. I wonder if I kill enough of the BTs in this area, would that like, would then this area become free of BTs? Because that happened earlier at one point. I don't know if that would also happen here though. You drink Foster's beer instead of Monster Energy? Foster's. Foster's for like a cheap ass piss beer isn't bad. This game worth buying. Right now I'm having fun. That's I'm enjoying the game so far. I feel like Death Stranding is one of those things where it's like a love it or hate it situation, but I obviously haven't finished the game yet, so I'm reserving judgment. I'm enjoying it. You get about 20 hours before you get your first impression. Yeah, more or less. Aussies love Fosters. I definitely don't think that's true. I think Aussies love Fosters the way they also love the Outback Steakhouse. Which is to say, not at all.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Sonzer, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Let me turn back on TTS here. Thank you, Sonzer. Hot Tub Time Machine, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. My Chilean friend said that Cerveza Cristal isn't great. Yeah, I've heard that it's not particularly good. I've heard that.
River's rising.
Yeesh. Drink. More of an international beer. Oh, also, I said this earlier in the stream. There is a new 150-bit alert. If you were curious. Brand new alert. What's a good lager these days? I'll stick to Jack Daniels and Coke mostly. You have Tim Tams for the first time, banging. There you go. Not a scam. Yeah, you got it. A lot of shit to deliver, buddy. Order of Sky, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can you make roads? I think you can, but we haven't made any yet. Not yet. He knew that sound would be abused. Just try to give you guys funny alerts when I can. He misses La Mulana. I wonder if that sound effect comes back in La Mulana too.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Oi.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Oi, Yui.
Say his name and he
Homelander
appears.
fucked me wife.
I believe in Barbaros King.
Nintendo.
I believe in Barbaros King. Because they love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda and Marbles and Street Fighter. They say, I believe in Barbaros King. I believe in Barbaros King.
Nintendo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Thank you, Nintendo.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
All right. Thank you so much, Nintendo. I appreciate that. Can you summarize what we were just told? Wow, we've given up on seeing this stuff. We've already put some of this to good use. The chiral disinfectant. You're a man people can rely on. Go ahead and connect us with the Cupid. Something like that. What's up, Kingle? How are you? New strand established. Old Oz. What is a Cupid? The Cupid is the bunch of USB sticks that are hanging around Sam's neck, and that's how he connects places to the chiral network. Motion scanner adds a motion scanning function, and Cupid connected new backpack attachments. Oh, well, la-di-da.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bola gun, yeah, bola gun's good. Is the baby a ghost now? Unclear. It would seem sort of, but kind of unclear.
With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence.
This are these games better than Metal Gear Solid 2? Well, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to judge because Metal Gear Solid has like a shitload of games.
Environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network.
So the gate teleported you from Mexico to Australia, yes. And it looks like the gate resulted from connecting the chiral network.
Which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on.
Fucking Straya, mate.
To the best of your ability.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference
Nice
is the
haircut, thank
presence
you.
of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Oi.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to 5.
It did have one shaded lens and one clear. Isn't that used to treat some kind of ocular disabilities or something, right? That actually is like a real thing. I've seen people that have that.
It can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge.
Is that used to treat lazy eye? I don't know. Wow, thank you for the 73 months.
But not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other
Thank you,
entities.
I appreciate that, dude.
It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
This one is the last PD manga and expect to enjoy it as much as I did time to start the DLC. Hell yeah, dude. Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
I best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress.
What's the story piece that you said pissed you off? As we were coming back home, our home got attacked, and it appears that some anonymous stranger killed our baby. And yeah, that has enraged me. All humans will die.
Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable.
I mean, I don't know if I necessarily believe it, because I feel like that's not. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think there's going to be more to it.
More effectively, in any case, I filed this request as a suborder, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
To deliver payback packages.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory.
You're getting jobs from Professor X now?
For you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order.
No, Fragile's alive. Let's see. So that guy is a mysterious benefactor. We don't know who he is, but he's like funding all of Fragile and like all their ship. He's like the one doing everything basically. I was not impressed with the machine pistol. Jeff Rich, but he also has to be, he says he has to be anonymous, according to him, so. Now, because he's anonymous, that means that he must be somebody, right? Now, who is he? That's something else. Jeff Rich, thanks so much. Appreciate it, man. So we'll go ahead and make the Bola gun. We'll make a container repair spray and a ladder. Okay. And let's see. So we did all that. And we can take on orders. So we have delivered dismantled rifle to the lone commander. And then there's this one, which is way out there. So they're kind of both on the way. So this is a mission to liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. And then there's also this suborder. So that's like right over here. Okay. So this one is breakable, apparently. Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
What's up, Big Wrigley?
Future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Ooh.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance.
Oh shit, this is almost Metal Gear Solid 3-esque, huh? Thank you, Jeff Rich. I wonder how much the that like matters. Desert yellow. So we got normal, black camo, and desert yellow. Okay. If it's this hot now, I'm not looking forward to August. I hear you, man.
Feels good.
So that's where we're delivering the rifle to the lone commander. All right. Let's go get our shit going. Yeah, we're in Australia now.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Take care, Sam.
So you can open up this. Select Dollman. Where's he at? Dollman Cam. So we're in control of Dollman. We can like look around. Okay.
On my way back. Dollman reporting in.
The fuck is that? What kind of bullshit? But this guy's ladder sucks. So the lone commander is that way. Supply request weapons. So that means somebody is asking for weapons? I'm a little unsure what that means. Yeah, now you don't climb up the ladders anymore. Now you like slide up them like that. Have you gone full murder hobo yet? We haven't seen any people yet. Nobody I can reasonably kill at the moment. You cannot rest or save your game within a dangerous situation. Game says I'm in a dangerous situation, so I can't do that. I don't have a rifle or any way to really fight them. I should have made a rifle as well. I did not make that this time. I feel like in this game, like, I never make the things I should. I always have the wrong thing. This is coming back to the government base with us. We can probably grab it on the way back. I'll just grab it now. Huh? Throw the Dollman at the BT. I don't think that's how that works. Here, let's go rearrange our cargo here. There we go. So this may be one of those watchers. I don't know.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Got his ass? I only have the one grenade left. These guys are tanky, dude. That what happens when you get banned? Something like that. So I clearly can't fight any more of them. Don't have the supplies. We're getting pretty close. Okay, I don't think I can carry any more shit. Let's create an objective. We just got to Australia a little while ago, and now we're delivering shit in Australia to extend the chiral network. The thought is that if we continue expanding the chiral network, that there's going to be more portals that open up. And the more portals exist, the more connected the world is. So, like, imagine if you want to ship something, if you want to send some information or something from America to Australia, you can just like, whoop, it's right there instantly. We have to do that to do that. I don't really know why exactly Sam is doing it. Maybe it's it feels like this is all he has left after his kid, after the baby was killed. Like, maybe that's why. But that can only lead to good things, surely. What is chiral? It's like the chiral network. Imagine it like a super internet, like a mega internet.
Wasn't expecting a
It not only does it allow you to like access information, but you could also be like, okay, I want to print something, so you can print like a TV in your house or something, like all that kind of shit. Okay.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
Oi,
Yui. You find the energy to do all this work.
Liked from the Lone Commander.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, it seems that way, but hard to say. Faster scanning recharge. Okay, cool.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet.
Chobi, thank you for the 48 months.
End to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
Thank you, Chobi.
Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out.
We're just getting to Mexico. Yeah, we apparently we reconnected all of Mexico.
Handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
So he's got a job here before we can do anything here. Let's go fabricate. Hang on. So he wants us to recover the mementos from the BT area. Oh boy. I already have that. I guess I'll take the climbing anchor. And head out. I also want to see if I can make a because if I'm going to be fighting these BTs, see if we can like oh he doesn't even let me fabricate anything. Man, fuck you, bitch. We just got out of a BT area. Now we're going right back into a BT area.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Recover the mementos from the BT area. I can't make anything. Fuck you, bitch. I know. I just wanted to make a gun so I could actually go defend myself from these fucking things, but apparently not. Not here anyway. I think the new rule might be in this game: never leave home without a gun. I have one bowler grenade, but that ain't gonna cut it. Or one blood grenade. We're going to see Crocodile Dundee. Uh-oh, guys. Chat, are we cooked here? Hang on. Is there a way to make the ladder not go up so fucking high anyway? What was I doing? What was I going to do without that ladder there? I do have a climbing anchor. Okay, dude, I am like super not going the right way. Hang on, I'm going the fucking wrong goddamn way.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I suppose we can go ahead and drop that off. My eggs! Saturn, thanks a bits. I'm like actually almost dead. Oh my god. Seriously?
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I fell in a hole and then I fell off the mountain. Neither of those things were advisable, it turns out. Hey, thank you so much, Bear Bob. Appreciate it, dude. Almost there. Don't hole yourself again. Yeah, let's hopefully not.
Fuck.
Bro, if you fall in that hole without a ladder, what the fuck do you do to get out of there? You die. I mean, I guess you just reload your save, right? But that's pretty funny. Alrighty. IRL, nothing. Okay, I brought you your shit. That's the neat part. You don't deliver. I have your stuff. Ritas, is he 56 years old? I feel like he plays a younger guy all the time.
Go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Thought he was older. S ranking.
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service.
Sup, Barb. Hope you and yours are doing well.
You are no
Been working a bunch. Miss you.
Hey, Kamai.
Barb
Thank
love.
you for the 30 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Kamai.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the
Yeah, that was an adventure. We fell in a hole and was the BTs were after us. Fell down the mountain. So that was an adventure. He's too old to use his hat like that. Yeah, I think 50 some odd years old is a little old to be wearing a backwards hat. I agree. Alrighty. The Lone Commander. We gained the Trank Sniper Rifle. Ooh, very cool. And a smoke grenade. The smoke grenades in the first game were worthless. They were literally worthless in the first game. Provided no benefit.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now.
Is Lou back? So after Lou quote unquote died, we saw the BT of Lou, we assume, go back into the jar that he carries on his chest. So are we carrying around the ghost of Lou? Is this Lou's BT? Like, what's going on? I don't know. Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you.
Oh, I never thought Australia was easy to walk across. My question was, is it worse to walk across North America from like coast to coast, or is it worse to walk across Australia? I don't know the answer, honestly.
No trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks. And
they're the same size. I think North America, like, you know, United States of America is a little bit bigger than Australia, but Australia is way bigger than the actual globes would tell you. It would really depend on the route, right? In Australia, the wildlife will kill you. In America, the people will kill you.
You can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them.
Yeah, USA is just a little bit bigger.
I assure you. Once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed.
I want undue bloodshed. That's exactly what I want.
Enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, You want to hold your breath.
Just don't tell me about the Coriolis effect. Although, isn't the Coriolis effect like a myth when it comes to sniping? Like, that's not an actual thing, right?
But that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates, the watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home.
Oh, yeah.
Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed
dumb
to die and
Hatman.
become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Alright, see you.
Righto, Sam. I know you... Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, might be a good occasion to fabricate us. Anyway.
Yeah, alright, got it. Thank you. Okay, so we now have the sniper rifle. Let's go, let's see. Store materials here. I think my boots, let's see, this one, we can probably recycle that. These boots I have are about to die. Let's go ahead and recycle those too. We'll equip, put on footwear. These are my new trekking boots. These were the one that the Boca gave me for mountain climbing, which is cool. So I have the climbing anchor, the bola gun. I have a container repair spray. I have a blood grenade. Let's see, fabricate equipment. So we just got the sniper rifle. We can grab that. And what else can we grab? Oh, he says smoke grenades. I might wait on the smoke grenades though. Let's wait on that. Okay, so take on orders. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government base and appear to be preparing to conduct a reconnaissance operation. Recover all the Brigand's reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. Okay, so he's wanting me to go back there to go deal with the Brigands. Okay, cool. Apparently I have 60 memories, so I can get a new thing here. Oh, look, so like we're not even seeing everything on the upgrade tree, which is cool. There's more stuff to be revealed. Increase the time for which the results of the Odradix motion scanner are displayed will cease to be displayed. I'm gonna save up my memories a little bit more. Cool. That's cool. All right, we're gonna head out. I don't know anything about the series. What does a blood grenade do? Okay, so in this game are creatures called BTs, called beach things. Think of them like zombies, but they're like ghost wraith zombies from another dimension, kind of. Sam has something called dooms, which means that like he can affect the zombies. His blood in particular is it has an effect on them. So if let's say he cut his hand and threw blood on them, like it could kill them, kind of. So for a while in the first game, they were taking his blood and his feces and his urine just to get anything they could from his body to fight against the BTs. Also, he was also the first person ever to kill a BT. So yeah.
Outburning the midnight up. That's somewhere.
This was like 2 feet outside of your door, by the way.
Where on earth did you find this? I wish...
It was literally right outside your door.
You know, it's all too easy. Stay frosty.
All right. See ya. So everybody, it looks like everybody's like begging for equipment here. Is that what all this is?
Make it so.
You know, it vaguely reminds me, seeing all this stuff, people are asking for stuff. You know what it kind of reminds me?
Use Prime South.
A long time ago, a lot of us used to fantasize, man, what if there was like a Pokemon game that you could play like online with other people? Like, wouldn't that be like amazing? Oh my God, that would be like the coolest thing ever. I don't know if anybody here ever used to play Pokemon MMO. It was like a Pokemon MMO game where you could like play online with a bunch of other people, right? And I was so excited to start playing Pokemon MMO. And then I sign into the game and the whole game is like, looking for shiny, requesting shiny, do you have the shiny, need help, looking for shiny, for shiny Mewtwo. It was like nonstop screaming in my face. And it was like, you know, actually, I actually don't want a Pokemon MMO. Actually, I changed my mind like within 2 seconds. It kind of reminds me vaguely of that. For me, it was like in that game and I was out like 10 minutes later. I was like, this is too fucking annoying. There's a whole bunch of shit for the government. I don't think I need a climbing anchor. Oh man, there's like a big ass city over there. Yeah, that's just MMOs. Yeah, I know. So I think that's the bandit camp they want me to go after over there. What's up, Guerra? How are you? Gold selling bots. Yeah, there's always like a currency in those games, right? Find any Vegemite? I wonder if there will be Vegemite here. What are these boxes he's wearing? No, the baby is strapped to our chest. It's in the jar on our chest. The things I'm carrying are various packages to deliver back and forward. Did the bandits come from the land down under? Yes, they did.
Good evening, Sam. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I got some shit to deliver here. Deliver multiple things. Did you get jumped by a drop bear? It'd be funny if one of the Australians pulls that on us and be like, "Oh, Sam, watch out for drop bears, mate." You're like, "What's a drop bear?"
You like deliveries, even? That's good if you...
I don't know.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help.
A device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity device you equip, the greater weight. Oh, hell yeah, dude. An anti-gravity thing? Fuck yeah.
We've designated more materials for your use. Done?
Yo.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack.
Aren't drop bears feral koala? Drop bears are like a myth Australians use to make fun of non-Australians. That's what they are.
Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Nah, they're real to me. So we now have... We can fabricate... see. I already have the sniper rifle and the bowler gun, so I think we're good. Where is it under equipment or something? Or maybe under the backpack? Components. Oh, here we go. So there's like actually useful things you can have on. Increased amount of ammo can carry for all weapons, not just pouches. Oh, armor, grenade pouch. Okay, cool. So there's like a lot more backpack customization here for sure. Remove. Let's grab the chiral anti-gravity device. Ammo container is certainly not to be despised, right? Have that too. So you can also like rotate it, I guess, as well. Okay, we'll just go with that for now. All right. I wonder how much weight I can carry now. So we have the sniper rifle. We're going to try out the sniper rifle, and we have the bowler gun. Let's go whip out the sniper rifle here.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Thanks for the good times, Barb.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Other porters' vehicles. Rumham, thank you very much for the 29 months. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Rumham.
Definitely not alone.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, so we gotta go collect all this shit. I just realized also I have like no health, so I'm like about to die too. I'll grab all these. There's one more running. It might be in. Okay, it's right there. I'm gonna spend 100 hours in this run in your first run of this game. I mean, you know, whenever you get like a new exciting game, like take your time with it, right? Like, what's the rush?
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
So lucky I don't have a real gun. That's all I'm saying, man. With Ghost, I would double tap every single one of these fuckers. They're lucky I don't have a real gun right now. I can carry more. I can carry more. Hang on. Actually can't. Okay, now we're... Oh, it's like oh, okay, I was like, I can't carry this one. Okay, a little too much. Yeah, it's just slightly too much. It hurts your back watching.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's a Jenga stack. They don't want me to go back all the way to that. Okay, approaching destination. No, this is where we're going. Yeah, with the kids simulated, the guy never skips leg day. He's Sam One Trip Bridges. In this game, we're drinking chiral tea, according to the game. No, not Monster Energy drink anymore for some reason.
Very impressive work this morning to you. How are you, mate?
I think even strong legsman. We're coming from a herniated disc and this is painful. Okay, so we're returning all this stuff and then we're also gonna recycle all these materials also. Leg strongman. The sponsorship failed? No.
Well, well. Retreat, we're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Okay.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Premium shirts. You're welcome, buddy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He's got calves bigger than my thighs. Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Ugh, I don't know if I like that. Like a snap aiming.
Got our hands on those and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
All right. You seem to like this lone commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you.
Well, we already did that.
But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion.
What's up, Real Codus? How's it going?
The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time...
Game's still going well? Yeah, it's been fun so far. I've had some adventures tonight. I fell down a hole and then I fell off a mountain.
Chopped a lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
The Island Inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knott, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Bye then.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for that.
All right.
Can't lie. Loving the Death Stranding content.
Hey, Nigidius, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. We're gonna recycle a lot of this stuff here. Special alloys, ceramics, resins, all that stuff. Hey, babe. Yeah, everything's good. Never sleep. Have another coffee. Thanks, babe. Now we're gonna store all those materials, please. And store that one too. I think we're good to go. What's my other orders they want me to do here? Oh, okay, this is liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. This is another, so it seems like there are like a lot more combat missions in this game for sure. Okay. Feel like I want to have another assault rifle because I don't have any of those. Let's go do that. Should be good to go. Definitely studding. Doff studding. I keep missing the map. I want to judge it. I keep missing the map. Alright, let's go ahead and head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So did I officially clear out this bandit camp that was like right in front here or no?
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
The request is that way. I want to go see if I cleared out this camp or not. Is the infrastructure building aspect part of this game? Yeah, you can already see stuff that players like. There's a bridge a player made, and like there's all this other stuff all around. Everything's all around. So it looks like there's a bandit camp here. I'm gonna see if I can find whatever the last bandit is around here, if there is one. I'm not gonna haul my ass all the way back up to the lone commander right now. He can fuck off. If there is another bandit here, I don't know. Yeah, I know, but there's, so looking at the map, there was this camp we were just at, and then there's like another camp this way. So I thought maybe there was like one more bandit here. I don't know if it considered me having cleared this place out or not. Well, I haven't killed anybody yet. I want to kill people, but unfortunately I cannot. Sad to say. I can only tranquilize them and knock them out, so sad to say. The desire is there. Okay, no ladder, and our next objective is that way, so you know what, fuck it. No ladder? No, I was gonna make a ladder for a bridge. We can just do this, though. Can you toss somebody off a ledge? You can knock them out. I don't know if you can really drag their corpses around, though. I don't think that's really a thing. So, yeah, I mean, according to the game, like, I'm still, like, really fucked up. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Have I peed on a bandit? No, I haven't. I should. The loathsome bandit pisser. Yeah, so this is a bridge made by another player. Almost certainly. Chibi Maria, thank you for the 68 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do you think Kojima plays his own games? Yeah. I think so. I don't really see a reason to assume that he doesn't.
Loving the varied content.
This is all stuff for the government base. Muzz Melton, thank you for the 22 months. I really appreciate that. Neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Environmental Observatory. I rolled credits on blueprints yesterday. Rolled credits on it. I don't have the... I should go make the shock pistol again. That one's pretty good. Thanks, babe. My opinion overall on Blueprints, enjoyed it. Enjoyed the game. I think, I don't know how, like, for a puzzle game, I'm not sure how satisfying it was. Like, there were parts of it that were satisfying for sure, but... Oh, shit. Okay, one down.
Hey Barb, good work. Just found out I'm going to be a dad. Also, fuck you chat. Not sure how to feel, but most dads say they just figure it out.
Hey, Coda Hack, thank you so much for the 46 month, bro. Fucking congratulations, dude. I'm happy for you, man. It's scary. You will figure it out for sure. It's also like super awesome. It's also really hard, but
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
don't fuck with the mail. Where is this guy? Enemy base neutralized. Alrighty. Neutralize the enemy base. Complete. You shot him in the balls. Okay, so I dropped some shit over here. So is Death Stranding 2 basically Death Stranding 2? Can confirm Death Stranding 2 is Death Stranding 2. Can confirm. It's true. Shit! Hate when that happens. Is that Death Stranding 2 is Death Stranding 3 though? Alright, so we got the deliveries here. Can you play this game without having played the first one? You can. I do feel like you would miss out on a lot of what's happening, but the Death Stranding 1 is also pretty confusing in its own way, so I don't know. Probably like a bit like, can you play Metal Gear Solid 2 without playing Metal Gear Solid 1? Like you could, but I don't know how much like it's going to be a little rough, you know what I'm saying?
Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
Are we still on a revenge tour?
You've written this off as lost.
This is the biggest title they have on the system. I mean, there have been titles in the past that were PS5 exclusives, right? There was like Demon's Souls at launch and Returnal later on, and Ghost of Tsushima was PlayStation exclusive for a long time. Horizon, it's just that with God of War 4 and 5, Astro Boy, right? So I think the thing with PlayStation titles that they're on Spider-Man, right? They're usually on PlayStation for a while, and then after a couple years, then they go over. Usually how it seems to go. Yeah. New strand established. Peter Gates. Why do we need the BB again? It's not that we need the BB, it seems. It's just that so after Lou was killed, the ghost seemed to float in from the outside and then came into the it came into the jar, so we have it there. So that's just where Lou is now, I guess. But a grenade pistol, interesting. MP grenade, nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Makes it harder for Santa to lose balance when a skeleton is equipped. Alrighty. Cool.
Online at long last.
He was playing Helldivers too.
Ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents.
It seems that way, Shadow Star. Yeah, it seems Lou was killed, but it's hard to say, like, do we believe that? I don't know. I feel like if a ninja samurai robot man can show up and deflect bullets, then I feel like anything could happen.
The UCA's connection to the chiral network
So who knows?
stabilized all areas with our coverage.
How many on the no fast food kick? I haven't had fast food since like January, pretty much. So
It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental
been a long ass time.
including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway,
yeah.
you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now,
Are you becoming healthier? I don't know about that, but it's a good thing I stopped eating fast food. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells.
Yeah, fast food really does suck anyway. It really honestly
not
does.
only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road,
you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge.
113 degrees over there. It's 9 p.m. right now. It still says 92 degrees outside here.
It once ran through this region.
Pretty warm here.
Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
Swampy as fucking DC.
It's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
It's awful in Delaware.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it.
Jeez, they're giving me like a million things to do.
Anyway, thanks again for...
Alright. Yep. Alright, man.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed.
I think Dollman did a fucking thing. Alright, so we'll go back, we'll go back to the ship and rest up, recover energy and shit.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Okay, thanks, Dollman. What would I do without you? Time to kill them all. Let's see. We'll take these on. These are going back to this guy too. And we'll auto arrange our shit. Ready? I would like to get back on board, please.
I don't know about you.
How do they taste?
I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Shut up. That's how you go to your private room. Let's go recycle some material. I don't think I need that. We can put that away. So the MP one is the one that makes that are effective against any target, and the RB one is the one that's good against those. Okay, got you. These are the blood grenades. Let's go put these away. Wasn't too impressed with the sniper rifle. Like it took like multiple shots to get that going. Recycle all that. Now let's go rest in the private room. ProSense, thank you for the 59 months. I greatly appreciate that. You think you'll play Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster? When does that come out? Like September or something? That's a game that gets requested of me all the time. I would be interested, for sure. Interested, but not a guarantee at the moment. We'll see. Never played it. I know nothing about Final Fantasy Tactics. You fucking better. I mean, you could pick it for marbles. He's got to have killer core muscles. It's like XCOM kind of. I mean, I like turn-based tactical games. Like, I like stuff like that. I'm not a huge Final Fantasy guy, so. Princess Beach. So does she like still exist? Or like, what's the deal? Not really our sister, no. There's really like no relation, honestly. She's actually like pretty fucking awful.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, she's pretty awful.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Oh, apparently do you get your ammo back? Apparently when you stop, you didn't used to do that. Apparently going back and resting, you get your ammo back for whatever gun you have. That's good. What do you pronounce that way when he says anomaly? You hate how Dollman looks like he moves at like 3 FPS. Kind of weird, right? I feel like the weirdness was the goal. If we see any more of the red armor guys, we have not. Oh, you were just a little too late. X, thank you for the 600 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You were just slightly too late. Yeah, it was good timing for it though. Okay, go to service. I think the crypto biotes are like a new life form on Earth that only appeared after the Death Stranding, if I'm not mistaken.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
How long after Death Stranding is this game? I'm not sure. Got it like a year and a half, maybe?
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable.
Everyone else can hear the doll talking, yeah.
It's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready,
it says 2 years.
Main order to proceed. The client
if Lou is supposed to be 2 years old, my God, my girls are like super advanced, because my girls are not 2 years old and they're running around and talking and shit. So, and either my girls are super advanced or Lou is pretty far behind. Maybe, I don't know. We can go make the battle skeleton. Equip active skeleton. So now I have a battle skeleton. Cool. We'll come back in it shortly because I have some gear for my cargo. Let's see. Yeah, I've got stuff for the sniper guy. We'll go take that shit to him. And there was also that big supply of shit we could go take back to the other guy too. Wait, are there more guys here?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
The government's base Tar Guard? XL Tar Guard.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Cycle and store. Huh. Okay. How big is the map? Right now the map is this big. We're in Australia right now. This is where we are right now. We were also in Mexico. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be you know, I don't know how big the map's gonna ultimately end up or what's gonna happen with it, but that's where we're at with it right now. Looks like a Metal Gear Solid 5 map. I still have never played Metal Gear Solid 5. It plays like Metal Gear Solid 5.
Take care.
Oh, look at that. It looks like people have made the road out here already. Check it out. People already making that road, huh? Can I make a road or no? I'm actually not sure if I can yet. You ever ride in this? I can make a bike. Yeah, I had one earlier. I can go make another. Okay, woo, okay, let's rearrange all of this. You feel like this takes away some gameplay for you? What do you mean? I feel like compared to Death Stranding 1, like, okay, so I played for a couple hours today and I played now. I feel like this game throws you into the action like way faster than the first game does. No, I didn't want to. I was trying to pick up the crypto things. I feel like this game throws you into shit like a hell of a lot faster than the first game did. Okay, so we're going there first. Like, there's no comparison. Well, with the timefall, I feel like they were saying how since timefall causes so much time to pass that, like, basically the countries and, like, the world is almost unrecognizable. Because if you think about the amount of rain falling, if it causes time to pass, that could be causing, like, eons to go by. I don't know, but, like, if, like, millions of years have gone by on the surface of the earth from, like, erosion and rain and stuff, then surely that would change the way things are working, right? But hard to say, honestly. Do we know how these people eat? There was in the first game, there were timefall farms where it looks like they used the timefall to grow crops quickly. So it looks like that. It looks like that was the thing. I'll show this mountain range that goes up the eastern side of the country. Okay, so we have to deliver these. Yeah, lots of earthquakes and stuff too. Hard to say. We've got Ayers Rock in the mountain. I don't know if Ayers Rock counts as like a mountain range, right? I don't think that's what that is.
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a son.
Okay, more likes.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
A large spare ammo container. Cool. And some more memories and stuff. Firmware update.
More materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Might be time to make ourselves a motorcycle here too. Emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Okay.
With your help, Hero, that's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition.
How about a force does?
That way you don't have to bring so many weapons and to rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Nice.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me see if I can fabricate a vehicle. Oh, is there no vehicle? I'm not seeing a vehicle here. Yeah, I don't know if I can see one. No garage. Looks like this place maybe doesn't have a garage. Okay. Do you have any orders for me? The Aussie voice talent's going good. This one wants to go back that way. But we're not too worried about that. We're going back up to the other thing. There is this other guy's motorcycle out here. I guess we'll just take this guy's motorcycle.
Hello! This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
There you go. Alrighty.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Shim Sham, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it, sir. Is traveling better than this? I'll tell you one thing that's better is the fucking vehicles. The vehicles, or at least the driving feels significantly better than it does in the first game. Right now, notwithstanding. God damn it! Get up the hill! God, why was that so hard, dude? Oh, look, the most useless bridge of all goddamn time. Now this is Paul. What was he? Was he like, yeah, I'm awesome. All right, I got some Lost. I got some headache pills and a model of a mythical creature. There you go. Really important delivery. Brute force.
Thanks for coming all this.
Yeah.
All the things I never expected to receive. You bloody ripper.
You bloody ripper.
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
A tranquilizer handgun. I like that. Got a Metal Gear Solid style tranquilizer handgun.
Materials.
Aussies. He looks like Zelensky.
I've shared a schematic, friend. It's chambered for tranquilizer round. Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. This little fella can be very useful. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind, I hope it serves you.
Nice. I like that. Cool. I don't think I have anything in the handgun terminal or in the spot. So we can probably fabricate one of those. Seems like there's like so much material here. Like there's so many of these. Sure, we'll go fabricate that. Place in the handgun holster. All right, it looks like he doesn't have any orders for me. So, okay. Okay, what the fuck am I? What am I even carrying at this point? Hang on. So, it's all just like random shit, pretty much. Literally all it is. Just a bunch of whole ass random shit. All right, we're going back. The NPC still talk at you. No more sponsor content. Time we say we want boobs. I never told you guys you couldn't say what you want. I'm never like, guys, don't be mean to Death Stranding or Kojima or something like that. No sponsor has ever told me, hey, we're gonna need you to like police what your chat is allowed to say or not. That has literally never happened. So now if I were to play the game I was sponsored for and I was like, yo, fuck this game, what a bunch of idiots, like Lamau, I'm getting paid to play this, like they'd probably get a little annoyed, but I've never done that. So.
Barbell UL.
Oracles, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the 53 months. Wow, dude, I used the force to suck that one in. Check it out. Yoink. Yoink.
Suck this in.
Bulkiest, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Bulkiest. Is it being sponsored? No, I was sponsored this morning. Sponsor segments are usually for like a couple hours and like that's it. I'm not sponsored anymore. Now I'm just playing because I want to play the game. Sponsorship's over. No blue shells. Yeah, no blue shells. Now I'm just playing because it's fun.
Order completed.
Okay, I have some other materials. Recycle and store. Let's go recycle. Let me go get rid of some of this. Definitely that one for sure. I don't think I need all these blood bags. Also, we can go get rid of those just so I have like a little bit less I'm dealing with here. His orders us to go. We're going to the environmental observatory. Okay.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Head out. Is it better than the first one? I feel like the big thing I'd say compared to the first one is that this game gets you going on the action like a lot faster. I feel like there was at least some potential. Like, I feel like it's better paced so far. Less talky, less like a lot of cutscenes, and I feel like it's a more interesting, kind of more gripping as a story, like right off the bat. Whereas the first game, it's not like the first game was like, oh, the story is bad, but it just kind of feels like it takes a while for it to be interesting. And the way it's told is also kind of like, I don't know. But so far, I'd say that this one feels like an improvement over the previous. Only so far, though. We'll see how the rest of it goes. There have been cutscenes, but there hasn't been like a holy shit, what the fuck, like this cutscene is going on for so long. There's been like a couple cutscenes for sure, but nothing like Christ, man. What is going on? How long is this? Now, I feel like there will be cutscenes like that. I think it's just a matter of time on that one, but... That.
Could I get a recap of the story, please?
Sleepy Reaper. Thank you very much. Yeehaw. Thank you, Sleepy Reaper. Appreciate it, dude. I got shit for you, buddy. Deliver all this stuff. I would love to keep like telling you the story over and over, but I'm just kind of tired of doing it. I feel like I've done it like 100 times. I'm sorry. Like I've already done it like 1,000 times. I know I'm one of the 3 people that understands the story of Death Stranding, but yeah.
Oh hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Have I seen Sinners? Legend of Legends.
Something that's been handled with such love and care.
Weird. I don't think I've ever gotten that before.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Device to reduce the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Huh. Interesting. So there's so many backpacking things here.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right, nice.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach.
It's cool, mate. Yeah, I recapped that early on the stream. I think I've recapped like at least like 3 or 4 times already so far. I'm sorry. There's like YouTube videos. I recapped it earlier in the stream as well.
To recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy.
How's the game? What's up, Tenacity? How are you?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's go back on the ship. And we'll go see what the next order wants us to do. Maybe a recap command? No commands. No. Absolutely not. No way, shape, or form by adding a command. Have you met any new important NPCs? I feel like the new NPCs we've met are the doll and the guy the captain of the ship. But take on orders. Destroy the communication disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device
yeah, Tarman,
we need you
that's
to
it.
disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively,
I would just spam it for the memes.
Close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment. That's all the information we're counting.
Yep, got it. Yeah, definitely feels like this game is a lot more combat oriented than the first game. But the first game, it felt like they don't want you in combat. In this game, it feels like, yeah, we'll go ahead and do some combat. Okay, I don't want the aim assistance like at all, please. Instantly generates electromagnetic field whenever sand falls over, binding his card and preventing from scattering. This one is skeleton auto assist. Ooh, I like that. Let's grab that one. Allows my battery to recharge. Dramatically reduce time taken to hack and unlock mule post box. Okay. And increase my motion. Sure. Now let's head out. Yeah, there is a skill tree. That's right. Yeah, the game has had me fight brigands multiple times. Yeah. So we have to destroy the communications and we're gonna go fight these brigands. Do you know anything about Kojima's old game Snatcher? No. Has anybody here played Police Knots either? I've never played Police Knots either. Dr. Atomic, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Play Police Knots and Snatcher, both are decent. Yeah, dude, driving in this game is like way better than it was in the first game. In the first game, I would get stuck like over and over and over. Okay, it says I'm not alone. I think I can already see an enemy vehicle over there. Do I have a PCC? Yep. So I cannot make a road yet, actually. I could make a watchtower here, though. Let's go make a watchtower. Less rocks, put your bag down in your car. Yeah, I could take off my backpack and shit, too.
Construction process now complete.
Whole lot of dudes in this base.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So it said that they're armored as well too. Maybe they're friendly. Let's not find out. The stream title spoils the first game. Shut the fuck up. And there are a lot of guards here. $13, it says.
Where's my baby? God damn it! What are you doing with my baby?
Okay, let's get out. It seems like it's not working out too well. These guys are a bunch of punk ass bitches. Oh, ow. I served with Super Earth Special Forces for a long time, buddy. You're gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning to get me, dude. I'm a veteran of Malevelon Creek. Yeah, I'm a professional hell diver, sir. How's Dark Souls 2 been? What's up, Sir Thickless? How's it going, dude? It's been a good time. Hack and destroy. Yeah, the combat is pretty night and day compared to the original game for sure. It feels like way better. So I left. There's gonna be like a post box around it too. I feel like it's really silly that these are bandits who steal and murder and plunder, and like we knock them out, but then we just leave them there, and like eventually they'll wake up. Like I understand it's the game, but it still feels kind of silly that we don't like at least incarcerate them or arrest them or at least like In the first game, they were like, they're not just like, I think these guys are just thieves, right? They're literally just thieves. In the first game, they weren't just thieves. In the first game, they were fucking murderers. And murderers are especially bad because that's going to trigger a void out, right? So to me, I don't understand why we don't have like a mobile incinerator for like for murderers, because if you leave them alive, they're going to trigger a fucking like worse than a nuclear explosion, right? Like, have a fucking mobile burninator truck, chuck them in there and fucking be done with it, right? I mean, to prevent the deaths of remaining civilization, because these guys are fucking douchebags, right? Lone, I don't really feel like going back there. He's right. Yeah, it just seems kind of silly. Like, okay, well, bandits, you lost this round. Better luck next time when you wake up later. Like, that's just like, it seems kind of weird to me. But it's not. It's just part of the video game, I guess. It's one of those points where it feels very video gamey. You know what? Something I like. I like in Ghost of Tsushima. In Ghost of Tsushima, it's really satisfying. Taking out the Mongol camps, because once you take out the Mongol camps, they're gone. They don't come back. Like, that's kind of nice. I like that about that. I don't really need any of this. It's like it's a satisfying thing to go through and do that in Ghost of Tsushima. Different games, obviously, I understand, but okay, we're gonna leave all the rest of this stuff. I don't think I really need, like, picking up non-stop materials is like kind of pointless. Like, you don't really need that much materials. I think it's just a little, I would say it's just a little silly to me that, like, oh yeah, well, GG bandits, we got you this time, good luck next time. Yeah, I just think it's a little odd. I feel like it would be, you know what would be better? What if like the UCA picks them up, imprisons them, and then, like, you know, later on, like, a new bandit camp arrives, like new bandits take it up. I feel like that would make more sense, as opposed to, like, we're literally gonna leave the exact bandits right here. We're not gonna do anything about it, and we're just gonna hope that they don't do it again. You know, like, that would, like, story-wise, that would make more sense. I'm cooking with these. I mean, it would functionally, it would be literally the exact same thing. The only difference would be that it would make more sense in the story, as opposed to, like, well, I guess we'll just leave them here. Doesn't, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't, in Metal Gear Solid 5, I've never played it. In Metal Gear Solid 5, don't you, like,
Lord of the Rings question. Could the orcs theoretically be tempted by the ring if one of them were to get their hands on it? Or are they just strictly the minions of Sauron?
In Metal Gear Solid 5, if you kill an enemy, like, if you knock them out, you can, like, extract them, and then you, like, reform them. It would be kind of cool if you could do that with the bandits in this game. Like, sometimes you could reform them and, like, do something else with them, right? Like, I kind of like that idea for this game. Uh, 82 dogs, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yes, the orcs could be tempted by the ring, just like anything else. But you also have to remember that the orcs are, like, basically, like, ultra dominated by the will of Sauron. And, like, basically nothing can resist the will of Sauron in the ring. So, like, if an orc got the ring, even if he, like, wanted to keep it himself, like, it wouldn't matter. Like, that basically means it's gonna go to Sauron. Like, the orcs can't compete with Sauron like that at all. Not even, like, the best of Middle-earth could really compete with it, so. The ring would corrupt anybody and everybody it touches. Like, even with Gandalf, like, Gandalf is essentially, like, almost as powerful as Sauron, but Gandalf would still also be corrupted by the ring. So, like, an orc, if an orc got it, it would just go to Sauron for sure. Yeah, yeah.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Wouldn't killing them also attract BTs? It's the nature of the ring.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made every...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There we go. Legend of Legends. Apparently my servicemanship is not very good. For some reason. I don't really know why. The ring corrupted you too. Damn, man. Sounds serious. We're going to recycle all these metals and things. Is that all? We're just carrying these 2 metals. But what, that shit for years and gave it up pretty easy. I think a part of the reason why Bilbo was able to give it up was that when he took the ring, the first thing he did with it was like he showed pity to Gollum. And because of that, like basically the ring was doing like 0.01% of corruption to Bilbo. Which is why, like, that's basically why the ring didn't have a super amount of effect on it. It was still affecting him, but it wasn't doing that. This one wants me to deliver this one back. And there's also this one. Do I still have this one? You need to finish Death Stranding 1 to enjoy this game. I feel like the best analogy I could give you is imagine if you played Metal Gear Solid 2 without playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, you can play it, you can enjoy it. It might be a little bit harder to understand what's happening, you know? The other end of it too is that even if you have played Death Stranding 1, it still might be kind of hard to understand what's going on in Death Stranding 2, but there is a recap at the beginning of this game that can kind of get you up to speed. So like they thought of that for sure. There's also some lore videos. I think you can get Death Stranding 1 for pretty cheap, like pretty often, so you definitely consider it. Death Stranding 1 is a good game, yeah, I agree. Well, I guess let's go back and go take this bridge. Yeah. It's also really nice in this game that you can pick up stuff without getting off your bike, because you couldn't do that in the first game. That's pretty nice. Oh, is it really? I never even realized that, honestly. Oh, that's a lot of shit over here. Hey, Blue Dream.
I believe
Thank you very
in Barbara's
much.
King.
I believe in Barbara's King. Do you guys like the new bit alert? Select the materials. Now to lurk so I don't get spoiled. See you on the beach. Hey, peace out, man. You do haven't seen it? It's 150 bits for the new alert. Which one's 150 bits? It's a cheap one. Hey, listen, $1.50, it adds up, man. 1,500 likes received. Damn.
Again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Can I grab these?
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
What are we mining? There you go. Multi, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Multi. God damn it. What was that? It's a new bit alert. It's too long. I wanted to make, you know, we got to keep it short. It's 150 bits. Can't make it that long. God, the amount of times I heard that shit in La Mulan and I was like, what the fuck did that just do? God, that shit pissed me off. What the hell just happened? Is this, hang on. So is there something, what do I do here? Mine. Oh. Use chiral crystals to mine for materials. Oh, so you, with this, you can turn chiral crystals into other materials, apparently.
Love you, chat and Barb.
Okay, weird. Did your earlier VOD get muted from the music? I didn't check, but I think some parts did get muted. Yeah, because Kojima likes to put music in his games, so I think it did get a little muted. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing I can do about it. You know, it just is what it is. You know what game did that shit right? Hey, thank you very much, Unisu. You know what game did that shit right? And it was really important that they do it right as well. Metal Hellsinger. Metal Hellsinger made the entire fucking thing free. And like they didn't try to screw you over. They didn't try to be like, oh, sorry. You know, like the whole album was free, no DMCA, no muted, nothing like that. I think if you're gonna put like licensed music in your game, like do that, please. I feel like there's enough gamers out there, like, oh, let's exclude content creators. Because, you know, let's admit it, well, content creators are the scum of the earth, right? There's also people putting up like let's plays on YouTube and like walkthroughs and guides, and like people want to hear the music, right? Like you put music in your game, people want to hear it. So I feel like it's like the bare minimum you can do. A little disappointing when a game doesn't allow that. So yeah, that's my opinion. Yeah. AI should be smart enough not to flag it. Well, I feel like I feel like there has to be a conversation with the record labels, like the owners who do that, and like flagging that music. Like if you play Metal Hellsinger, your VOD and your stuff is not going to get muted because they've like had that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like the music labels and the records were like, hey, don't do that. I feel like there has to be some kind of conversation or something in there that makes that happen. I've been playing Death Stranding since this morning. Well, I think it affects more than that because there's also people who will watch that, and I think that the amount of gamers who will either play it, stream it, make you videos of it, watch it on YouTube, like I think that does have a pretty considerable effect, I would say. I don't think it's like the game is ruined. I just think it's like annoying. It's just annoying for everybody. So. I think if you're gonna put music in the game that you're gonna get in trouble for playing, then I think it shouldn't be in the game, or at least like, you know, flag it so it's okay.
Did a little restoration, did you? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure.
All right. Oh my god, the SMW castle, that was so annoying. Oh damn. Issues aid requests automatically. Oh, weird. Timefall to recharge my battery. Unisu, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal.
Yeah, it's not like somebody's trying to steal music. It's the music they put in the game, right?
To restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even.
What's up, Myth? How's it going? What's up, D. Lapras?
Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding. And unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals.
You get thanked for your bits. I'm sorry, Zemoin. Thanks for the bits.
We're actually developing a new system.
Maybe next time try giving more.
To the old railways. If you head north,
Hairball, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? See you.
We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next.
They're gonna have me going back and forward. All right, fine, go for it.
Got a bonus today, so cheers.
You got a bonus today? Nice, dude. Myth Directions, thank you for the 600 bits. Appreciate it, man. Your dog hates new alert. I'm sorry. Does your dog hate this? Did you get a haircut? I did get a haircut. Looks good, thank you. She tilted her head. My cat hates you.
This is for that dog.
Tasty Mew, thank you for the 4,000 bits. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, dude.
You make deliveries.
More likes.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay.
Sorry to trouble.
Let's see. I might be able to. So I think we're probably good to go towards wherever our next mission is. We still got. Okay, it looks like there's no more orders to do here. Grenade pouch, another chiral, anti-grav. I wonder how many things. A large spare ammo container. So this is almost like Resident Evil-esque, where you have to like shuffle this thing around. It's kind of cool on your backpack. That's neat. Okay, so we have a multiple of those. Grenade pouch, a large spare, a back protector, electric shock absorber. Let's go with another. Can I get another? No, I can't get another one. We'll have a grenade pouch right there too. Okay, cool. Okay, so our next order is taking us way over there. Deliver the mysterious recording to the. We're going to the musician. grenades rule. You still make pee-pee poo-poo grenades? I guess the technology has advanced at this point, so now pee-pee poo-poo grenades are no longer needed. Now they can synthetically make whatever it was that that does that. Synthetic poopy. How long has it been since the first apocalyptic event? I think the people were saying in Death Stranding 1, the first Death Stranding, like the post-apocalyptic event, was like, what was it, like 40 or 50 years before? Something like that? So now it's like another, so it's like Death Stranding 1 takes place like, yeah, it was about 40 years. So Death Stranding 2 takes place like it feels like another year after the first game.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
How does Death Stranding 1 story compare to Expedition 33? Less coherent? Expedition 33 is pretty coherent, and it pretty much just lays it all out for you, like, this is what's happening. I think this, Expedition 33 starts off mysterious and kind of... It more or less tells you everything you need to know as you go. Giraffe, thank you for the 666 bits.
Rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. Won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Not sure how I feel about Doll Man right now. Sayonara. I think Death Stranding 2 will win Game of the Year. I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. I feel like Death Stranding 2 will continue to be divisive. Most likely. Just like the first game. The first game is divisive, to say the least.
Almost there.
I think the music is about to stop immediately. That did not.
Good evening.
That did not last long. Goodbye, music.
Welcome, Sam. Security.
We got some shit to deliver. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, who knows? I don't have a full opinion and review after playing a few hours. I'm afraid not. I usually have my thoughts towards like the last quarter of the game and like when I beat the game.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Is there a cheer list somewhere? There is not.
Glad you can make it. All right.
There's no
Let's take a
command.
look at this cargo of yours.
No, Death Stranding 1 did not win Game of the Year.
Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
What's your most cursed? I want to cheer it. Well, chat, what is my most cursed bit alert? What's your opinion?
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Taco Bell is the curse. 4,000 bits. 10,000 bits.
Here's your Cupid to hook me up.
12 subs is awful, but I guess that's not bits. You love them all. $98 gift subs is awful. Yeah, that one's really awful. Fuck the 10 sub alert. Okay, new strand established. Which one is Isengard? What, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard? Shotgun. Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 4,000 bits. Thank you very much. Nobody would miss this alert. I don't know. I think if I took it away, some of you would miss it.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network.
I have never played Metal Gear Solid 5.
Finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah.
I'd be livid.
My weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
You've shared weapon data?
Yeah. I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons.
The Husky was 1,500 bits at one point, yeah. Now we've got Chunky's
He
dead.
said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's necessary evil.
Steven Perez, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it, dude.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However,
You're not going to complain you've seen Tofu streams.
I might get you some answers.
Feels like his stream has been strangely watchable lately because he hasn't had that going on during Expedition 33, so it's like strangely watchable nowadays. Are you making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got
So did he give me like an iPod?
Relaxing somewhere. Why don't you take a listen?
I'll be off now.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me.
Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the bits.
Willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocks
Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the bits.
communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it.
Listen, I gave.
Anyway, while the currents in the area
Thank
have
you, Giraffe
settled
Tongue, for the
down
bits.
somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large
KYR, thanks for bits.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
This eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore
Giraffe Tongue,
and
thanks for
proceed
bits.
with network expansion. We've got no choice between
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the bits. Okay, so this one says investigate the unusual tar events. Recover the stolen record data to the musician, and this one is deliver the weekend zombies to this one. Okay. Classic record. So can I not take on like another order here too? I don't like TTS. No, TTS is fine. I think just sometimes it can be a little excessive when everybody's trying to, when like too many people are trying to get in like a joke. It can be a little excessive sometimes. Thank you very much, Giraffe Tongue, for the bits.
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man.
Giraffe Tongue, thanks for bits. DK's Prolapse, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Chunky's dead.
Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, DK's Prolapse, for the gift sub.
Helicopter, helicopter. Paracopter, paracopter.
Oh, it's criminally underrated.
Hey Mario, that big old 500-pound son of a bitch, Bowser, just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping, what? A little bit of punching, what? And a little bit of ass whooping, what? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the bits. Hey Sam, that big old 500-pound son of a bitch, Higgs, killed your damn baby and used the Death Stranding. Separate everybody. Now I need you to get your ass into Australia. Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 5,000 bits. God damn. Thank you, Giraffe Tongue. Appreciate that, man. He didn't even know this was an alert. Yeah, it's a great one.
Finally, I found it. Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! And Pizza Hut!
Baron Von Scrub, thank you for 10,000 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, Battle Skeleton level 2. Thank you, Baron Von Scrub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Giraffe Killer, for all our Giraffe Tongue for all the bits. Thank you guys very much.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Did I
sometimes maybe good, sometimes
do I still have
maybe
the same 700-bit alert? Did I ever change that one? Didn't I get rid of Tofu's nipples? I can't remember.
I glanced at your stream title. Quite a clever bit of Mario wordplay, as well as a reference to the beach. Perchance,
You remember if I got rid of that
any
one?
mice on the beach.
Yeah, I don't remember what the 700-bit one is now.
I am an intellectual.
Moby Doo, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. I don't remember what it is.
You're bound to be a fan. Our research into other
Bait.
technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
I thought I got rid of Tofu nipples. I thought I did. So we have a better battle skeleton. And this one wants me to go right back to the musician. Okay, fine.
This guy just dies over and over again. He's not good enough at target prioritization, IMO, for Nightmare. But he's just doing the same thing over and over and losing.
That's it. Got it. Metaxilus, thank you for the 700 bits. Appreciate it. Chunky's Dead is 1,500 bits. No, there's no 800 or 900. No, there's not. Kind of going back and forward right now. Is there a 100,000 bit alert? There is not. No. Yeah, when I had the Husky at 1,500 bits, there were people saying like, "Well, guys, I guess I can't watch Barb anymore. Sorry." Like people were legitimately like, I was like, "All right." I think 4,000 bits is like a decent compromise. It doesn't happen all that often. It does happen.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Barbara's
That was
King.
my compromise.
I believe in Barbara's King. Cause I love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda and Marbles and Street Fighter. They say, I believe in Barbara's King. I believe in Barbara's King.
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man.
Thank you for 10 gift subs.
Ever gone mountain biking?
Really appreciate it. Thank you, Photic Sneezer.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own? Ever gone mountain biking?
Thank you, Photic Sneezer. Appreciate that. Nightwing.
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car?
Nightwing, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nightwing. Raven, thank you for 35 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Nightwing, for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Dude, I had 2 bowls of bulldog tonight. I had 2 packs of the ramen. I'm hoping tonight I'm not like last time I had it. I was burping all night in my sleep, like really acid burps. I'm hoping that doesn't happen tonight. Yeah.
One man can carry. Talk about one crazy surprise.
2 bowls of spicy. That's right. It's so good, man.
You're always there just when I need you.
A lightweight variant of the shotgun capable of being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo. Comes fitted with a light and supports 3 modes: fire, semi-auto, full, and burst. Okay, cool. Mira no Sakebi. So if you do missions for this guy, he gives you music.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't
2 bowls of bulldog was Chunky's last meal.
I've woken
alert
up
you to
with
enemies
acid burps
attacking from your
before.
blind spots.
They suck.
the data I share?
Yeah, it's rough. Muznik, thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate it, man.
And I came across this while searching for some
It's not the sort of thing I need myself. Oh yeah, I bet it'll move you like it moved me. All right, see ya.
Alrighty. Is the shipper on here? I was thinking about resting. Oh, they want me to. I gotta actually take on the order here. Okay. Ramen with fried spam. Yeah, Katie made some chicken with it. Super good. I was hungry. Take on orders. Okay, so this one says recover the data from amongst the cliffs. This one's right next to us. Okay. It looks like we gotta go like down.
Long live the barbarous king.
I'll make a ladder to go with what we have. Okay. Buy and hold Bitcoin. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. So that's like right behind his house here, huh? Oh, damn. What's up, Zinky? How's it going? Good game. I'm enjoying it so far. It does really feel like this game gets you started pretty fast compared to the previous game. Can you base jump? Nah, no gliders or base jumping that I've seen in the game yet. Kojima loves his big twist for sure. Oh, dude, check it out. You can rappel now. Oh, that's so cool. You couldn't do that in the first one. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we have multiple ropes coming down here. So that should help us get back up. I have to wait 2 more hours to play. Are you in England? Yes, I am English. How are you today, mate? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day over wherever you're from, brother. I'm sorry. That's Australia. Yeah, that's what we needed.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that
Please do this accent all night. Ears are bleeding. Oh, Huey, you fucked me, wife. Bro, I don't know how to do a fucking English. I don't have an English accent. The only accent I can do that doesn't sound like fucking dog shit is when I get fucking angry and the New York accent comes out. That's literally the only accent I have. I think weirdly my second best accent might be Scottish. I think I can kind of do Scottish a little bit, but like, it ain't great. Let's put it that way. It ain't great.
Okay, just a bit further now.
You do a pretty good Longshanks. Okay, so we're gonna grab the rope. I'm right back up where he came from. The trouble with Scotland is it's full of Scots. Yeah, let me just climb. I'm wearing like 100 pounds of packages. Let me just climb up this straight up rope. I'm the glorious bastard when Brad Pitt says he speaks the third best Italian. Yeah, that's like I said, third best. Just keep your fucking mouth shut. Dominic De Coco. Buongiorno. That scene, that whole sequence is so funny. I thought he threw away that rope, and I was like, bro, he just threw away that fucking rope. I thought I was gonna go straight back.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
Was Jones required Bard to be subjected to a booting and a recompense? I'm returning your shit, sir. Did that Nazi guy know they weren't Italian? Yeah, what's his name? God, Christoph Waltz? Is that his name, Christoph Waltz?
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting.
Oh, that's his name.
Okay, I'll check.
In the movie, he's like a polyglot, where it's like he can just speak, like he speaks every language. He speaks French, Italian, German, English, like you name it, he speaks it. So, is he real? How many languages does he speak in real life? You know who else is like that? Also, Viggo Mortensen is also. He speaks like a bunch of languages.
Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
So we got a level 2 shotgun. That's nice. Kaiju Muho Chitai. Okay. Yeah.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
4 or 5. The story is such absolute nonsense in the series, I just bounced right off it. I thought that first time I played the game. Played Death Stranding 1 again recently. And I feel like I understand the story pretty well. I'd say like 95%.
Sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you.
I feel like some of the stuff I don't get is kind of like intentionally fuzzy as well too. So
that's right, or so I've heard.
I feel like it's like that on purpose.
You live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Bye then.
Again, it's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely? Anyway, take care.
Yep,
And
got
please
it.
come back soon.
Got it. Thank you. So we have the next level shotgun. Music can be played within the chiral network and will stop playing automatically in certain locations and situations. Okay, we gotta try. I'll try out the music for sure. Go back in the terminal. We're gonna recycle some stuff. So I used my climbing anchor. That one's gone. Okay. And I'll take out our next orders here. Investigate the unusual tar currents. All right, let's do it. 1 second here. They really improved the menuing. Yeah, I agree with you. Completely agree. You just show how less you understood. Understanding a Kojima game is impossible. I disagree. I don't agree with that at all. I think that some people act like they're the most complicated things ever, but they're really not, honestly. Wow. So apparently it says this thing is really good against BTs. Look at that. Anti-BT. Look at that. Fucking A. Make me the level 2 shotgun, please. You pay attention to Not That Hard. There's a literal synopsis. Yeah. I mean, all right, chat. What would you say is like the most difficult thing to like read or comprehend that you'd say like you kind of get and like you understand? What would you say is like, oh yeah, that one? Prince of Nothing is pretty tough. Dune is pretty tough. Think of like some other things. Some like Blood Meridian can be a little hard to follow for sure. Math, Finnegan's Wake, House of Leaves. Okay, like half of House of Leaves is totally understandable, and like the other half is like the most cringy fucking nonsense ever. Dostoevsky. I only ever read Crime and Punishment, and Crime and Punishment's like pretty straightforward. It's not that bad. So I think we're just going straight ahead. Oh, how do we use the music player? You can create the 3 playlists combining songs of your choice. What the fuck? Don't you got anything better here? There we go. Fuck yeah. Do it! It's a fucking wombat, mate. Are we in Australia? Yes, we are in Australia right now. Goodbye, mate. I had to force us. I'm going to the Outback Steakhouse. No more complete game than Death Stranding 1. I don't know yet. I would say I've enjoyed what I've played so far. It definitely feels like the first game. It also feels like the game got started a lot faster than the first game did. So it kind of feels like you were kind of able to play the game a lot sooner. It feels like the first game takes like 3 or 4 hours before you're even allowed to play it, honestly. Thanks for the bridge, buddy.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Fuck you, idiot. I don't see shit. Why is a Dark Souls boss emerging here? Oh no.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? Kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Can I sumo headbutt this guy again?
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
The sky!
With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
Yay!
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
So he's fucking Captain Krungo again, huh? Now he's got a cult of losers now. Metal Gear.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is supposed to be.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Oof.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, is it like completely out of ammo? Car!
Make it so.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs.
Oh.
You'll need to rely on something else instead.
Whoa! Okay, so this thing is a mech, huh? Like literally a Metal Gear fight here, huh? No blood grenades on this one. Hang on. I have like a bunch of empty shit right now. Well, am I taking ammo from my backpack? I am, I think. That's pretty cool. Oh,
Nice
did I?
one.
Oh.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Okay. I just got... Whoa. Okay, so shoot these things are like weak points then. Okay, I guess. So are these all... all these things are weak points then, I suppose. Offload all stuff we're not using. Whoa, that was fucking close. Whew.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a...
Don't have a ton of weapons anymore. Ooh. cool fight. Kind of easy, but cool.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
GG. It's like my last bullet. Yeah, right. Offload all unusable items. No, there was a giant BT boss earlier as well. That was cool. That was really fun. Wasn't sure if the weak points did damage there. So I guess with bosses are gonna have weak points that you can specifically target. There was probably a weak point on the first boss and I didn't even realize it. Needs more guitar. Does BT stand for Big Tachungus? No, it stands for beat thing. When is Witchfire bitch tits? It was just a mouth on that guy. Yeah. Cringe Lord followed you to Australia? I guess so. Like, I don't really understand his character at all. I saw the first game. I thought maybe I understood him better, but it seems like he's literally, his character is he's just a giant douchebag. Like, that's all it is. He's literally just a giant douchebag.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway?
Higgs.
But none I've ever seen before. Right.
Yeah.
We need to assess the situation.
He's a douchebag, so like he was enlisted by Anomaly / Bridget, right? And that's where he got his powers from. And it looks like he wants to end the human race and like extinct all life on Earth. I guess like that's his plan. So in other words, he's just a giant douchebag.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
There's a Pepe Sylvia level of psycho obsession regarding Sam.
It's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Maybe I followed him through accidentally. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. He doesn't believe in that anymore. He's a cleansing product, so douchebag works. New strand established. Olivia Westbury. You should look up Higgs bunker. Oh, we've got the floating carriers again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Great. No.
Why do we say Perth before the better parts of Australia?
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to...
Am I going to be able to pilot a giant mech at some point? A giant delivery mech?
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network.
Many people are saying that your efforts are the best ever. A lot of high energy.
This expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere,
that's not the President.
Tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by
the most beautiful network. It's a great network. Lots of people are saying. Shut up. Enough of that.
We will create the optimal conditions.
Please stop. All right.
To manifest as well.
I don't have a good Trump impression. I'm sorry.
And ensuring humanity
is the whole game in Australia? We have the most beautiful chiral. It's a network.
For now, though,
they've got a lot of chiral down in Australia, and we need it. We don't have to hear it. Please stop.
Order completed. Well done.
It's time for peace with Higgs. Oh, is my music player kicked back on? Okay, hang on. Let's pause that real quick. You think there's gonna be any good music on there, or probably not, right? Unlikely. Do we have a private room? Private room. A monorail? Yeah, dude, what? Can I get some Billy Idol? With a rebel yell, she cried, "Mo, mo, mo." Sam's skills have improved. Let's use toilet and shower at the same time. God, he's a fucking animal, mate. Pissing, shitting, and taking a shower. I had a sunburn? I didn't know I had a sunburn. Talk to Dollman. All right, sure.
So, the files say you worked with Anomaly to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Anomaly found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity.
Well, but she kind of was also the cause of it all, right?
You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about Dollman. I feel like in general I don't like him. Like I liked Deadman in the first game. I don't think I like Dollman right now, but maybe that will change. Yep. I like his low frame rate. I was kind of curious about all that. Okay. I suppose we're leaving. What's up, Chronic? How's it going, dude? You need something original like Mandal instead.
Departing facility.
Is the red asshole dead? Nah, he ain't dead. Why would he be? He wasn't piloting the shit. What was there even? I don't even know. Was there even a pilot? I have no idea. Hard to say. Let's go recycle the trekking boots, and we'll go make some new boots. The shotgun was pretty dope, I think. Let's go add a shotgun, and we'll go make another pair of trekking boots here too. Must be what Kojima add-on people were complimenting the game. I don't know about that. Okay, so now it wants me to go back there. Lou's doing well. Cutscene time? Oh, I didn't put on boots, did I? I'll put them on. Yeah, well, Lou, but for one thing, number one, it could be Lou's ghost, like BT, and it could also be I'm hallucinating it. Really either way, I don't know which one.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
he found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red.
Maybe you should have killed him.
Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault.
Dream within a dream type shit.
If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Why didn't Deadman just leave all the info he found on Lou behind for Sam? Maybe he, I mean, I'm sure they could have wrote some like, I didn't have access to those files. There was nothing I could do, I'm sure. I want neck hands.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that, dude.
I know nothing about this game, but my favorite part is the lady wearing extra hands as a scarf.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Could a plant really identify a murderer?
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And Magellan travel to a given facility,
Dollman was on the ship when we showed up here.
terminal and chart a course to your destination.
He's like a human spirit trapped inside of a doll, pretty much. Orders from Mexico.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Okay. Go to service. It also lowered his frame rate by like 50, what do you mean 40? By like 50, by like 55. He said you smell.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
I wonder if we're going to see Mads Mikkelsen again in this game. You think so, chat? He's been in all the marketing and stuff too. Like, and what the hell is Mads Mikkelsen going to do in this game?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
On your birthday? Yeah, I kind of... Oh, let me actually put on a pair of boots here. I'm not going to lie, I kind of miss him a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I must have recycled my other boots. Tikva, thank you for the 81 months. Really appreciate that. Did you miss any fun plot twists or turns you were watching this morning? How much did you watch this morning? There was the major story thing that happened fucking infuriates me. And I want to wreak bloody violence on everybody, but the game doesn't really let you kill people, so.
We'll have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in
what happened? It seems like they killed the baby.
To the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation.
Somehow Higgs has returned.
North of F1.
Yeah.
Its monorail station to working order and link.
But it's really unclear.
After which you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated.
But it's not alive because the ghost is what settled back. The BT ghost thing is what settled back in the jar. So
I'll brief you on the
yeah, I don't know.
as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
I don't necessarily. I don't think the game's like, yep, we killed the baby. Like I think the entire point of the game is we're gonna find out more about Lou and who Lou is in the past. I feel like we're watching the cutscenes right now. So in the first game, you watch the cutscene and you think you're learning about Lou's past. You're actually learning about Sam's past. I think now we really are seeing Lou's past, right? So like now that's what we're finding out. So I don't think the baby's dead. The end.
You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site.
Yeah.
This will allow you to restore the facility.
It was Lou being killed was after Frankenstein.
To commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
Monorail. Was Fragile not fragile? The game has said nothing about the fact that she doesn't appear to have old woman skin. The game has said nothing about it. I don't get the sense that she is an imposter because I feel like that's too obvious. I feel like they're just going to hand wave it away at some point, or maybe they'll just never address it. I don't know. Hard to say.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require
Okay. Go to vehicle fabrication. Fabricate vehicles. So it's just this one. All right, I'll go fabricate my own.
Make it so.
Thanks for the great content as always. Hoping to catch a MKW lobby sometime again.
All right, we're good to go. Zerga Layton, thank you for the 16 months. Undoubtedly, we will be playing more Mario Kart. Undoubtedly. Probably in the near future. Death Stranding loves to show characters crying because it's also, I think they said it's like a chiral reaction. Basically just being around chiral particles causes it,
Sam,
I guess.
There's another portrait. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
That porter dove out of the way. He thought I was gonna run him over. He was like, hit the deck. He was right to be afraid.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Seems like I can't really get from this direction. Let's go back. Dukes of Hazzard shit. Right about then, them Duke boys showed up. Oh yeah, is this West Fort Knox? It is. Bridge over here. Let's go take that bridge. Do I have any interest in going to Australia ever? No. No, I'd love to go to Australia. Sure, why not? It'd be a hell of a fucking flight. I'd be sure. Fuck those spiders. A lot of shit out here, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
From the Gold Coast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd like to. I can't see. I can foresee a time when I could go to Australia, but I'd be down. Okay, so I have to deliver these to get the mine back operating. Okay. What's like the best place to go in Australia? It's like the #1 place. Girthworm, thank you for the 51 months, man. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, New Zealand is beautiful, yeah. Sydney and Perth. Sydney is like southeast in Australia, right? And then Perth is Perth on the west coast.
Well done, Sam.
Okay, so I can mine here and I can upgrade the mine. So the mine lets you get special alloys. Okay, I don't know if I need that though right now. I want to go check outside here real quick. And they call it a mine. Oh, mine. How's the game? I'm having fun so far. Having a good time. So now we have like a monorail. There was like stuff outside here though before we I go see this other stuff. Is it like a bad thing to walk in this shit, or does it even matter? Seems like it'd be bad, right? What do the floaty little bugs do for you? So those things you pick up, they're like kind of, you can think of them as like a super emergency heal. If you're like getting into some shit. Those things, when I played I just played Death Stranding 1 on the hardest difficulty. Those things were a lifesaver periodically. They really help out. Sometimes you need that like super emergency heal. Oh god, it's these like creatures here. The chiral creatures. Alright, I want to take the monorail back. Oh look, monorail! Flight from Sydney to Perth is only slightly shorter than Atlanta to LAX. Yeah, I mean, it's so okay. If you never heard of this before, if you look at a globe, something called the Mercator projection or whatever, I think that's what it's called, and basically it distorts the size of different things on the Earth. So like Australia looks like kind of small on the map, but like Australia is way bigger actually than it is. Yeah. So like it's not like a map of the world. So like basically like the shapes and size of different continents can be like massively distorted. Australia is huge. It is huge. All right, so we're gonna use the monorail, I guess, to go back. Get on. Dispatch. Oh wait. Hang on. Oh, does it want me to mine for the special alloys? Hang on. I wasn't paying attention to my mission. What's my mission right now? Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys 4,800. So I need 4,800 special alloys to do this. Okay, so that means I have to do this. All right. What's up, Tyler Smike? It's been fun so far. We fought a really cool boss a little while ago. That is a lot of shit. So like they pretty much like look at WoW. They pretty much want you.
All you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery
Fuck
terminal.
that. We could carry that ourselves. Look at that. That's only like 9 million pounds. we can walk that shit. Chad, you think I could? Hang on. Can I like refuse to use the monorail? Hang on. Oh, did they not let you fabricate? Oh, they don't let you fabricate. I was gonna make some of the skateboards and drag it behind me, but it seems like you can't. Yeah. Oh well. I was actually gonna do it just for the fucking meme of it, but it looks like I can't. Damn. Confirm. Oh wait, am I not getting on the monorail? Oh, okay. So it's a monorail for vehicles, for storage, but not for people. Fair enough. Oh, was there an option to get on? Oh shit. I kind of don't mind driving anyway, because it means I get to see more stuff, so. Yeah, I think I would also leave my bike if I did that too, so. It really is crazy how much better driving is in this game compared to the first game. Like, driving in this game, you like occasionally get like a little stuck, but in the first game, like, it was like fucking like impossible. It was really impossible sometimes in the first game. Yeah, it was rough. We're making bridges and the game isn't even out yet. I mean, it's kind of cool though when you think about it. Like when people play the game, they will have there's going to be all this stuff for them to engage with if they want to. They could also just choose not to, so it's up to you. I feel like that makes the game feel like more alive and interesting than if it's just like completely dead.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Okay. Any highlights for you? Well, the combat from the combat from the first game is significantly better. It's like a pretty much a night and day difference. So that's really nice. It does feel like the game is a lot faster and gets you back into the game like much quicker than the first game did. The first game I feel like had so many cutscenes and was kind of like, this one feels more, it feels more like a video game in a good way, less like a movie. No, the combat is so much better in this game than it is in the first game. It's not even close. So much better.
Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials.
HCP Nader, thank you for the 61 months. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, my bad. The combat in this game is like the menuing and the weapons and the choosing your options and the stealth. Like everything feels better in this game compared to the first game. Ooh, we have a truck now, a pickup off-roader.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right.
A video component that increases battery capacity. Cool.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Okie dokie. Could just be early game. It's gonna hit me with Kilimanjaro. Yeah, who knows? We'll see, right? Boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Faster order preparation. Okay.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to come by.
What'd you got for me? Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, hell
At risk
yeah.
of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
Thank you, Farmer, 44 months.
This monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the
Can you see? Yeah, these are actually prescription sunglasses. Had them for a while.
And exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts.
That's different. So now you can attach stuff to your vehicle if you want.
The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
All right, be seeing you.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. Safety first.
Cutscene time. Okay, what you got? Do I go in here or do I go in here? It must be I have to go to my room. Okay. Good shade, just missing the hat. I got the hat right here. Has she been crying again? There you go.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there
They
was
have not explained why
another
she's not
BB-20,
wrinkly anymore.
Not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Yeah, well, put my foot up my ass is what's gonna happen. Put my foot up his ass. What's gonna happen to Higgs before too long?
I need to know where Lou came from.
I did it once before. I'll fucking do it again.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Can you even see clearly with those type of glasses? Yeah, I can see. These are prescription. I eat piece of shit like you for breakfast. Yeah, and Grizzly Adams had a beard. Oh, the baby's not drowned in the fluid. I would say probably the same way babies don't drown in their mother's womb, right? Probably the same similar concept, I would guess. I don't know. Sleep till morning or get up. Let's get up. Be a night owl.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Take a main order. Books. Yeah, I could read or I could just go back to sleep. So now we have books to read. No more ads, so how do you really like it? I mean, I don't you have the wrong interpretation, like, oh, I'm gonna play a game, let me lie to you for 2 hours about how I like the game. That's not how ads work. That's not how it works. I usually only take an ad, like I take a sponsored thing if I'm like interested in the game or if I want to play it. That's the only, I usually don't like, yeah, this game's gonna fucking suck. Like I'm at least gonna be interested in it, right? Sponsor segment, you're right, the sponsor segment is over. If I wasn't sponsored, I would still be playing Death Stranding 2. He's gonna take a wicked pisser. No stilted shilling. That's what a shill would say. Does it actually want me to read Moby Dick?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Give the photo to Tarman. I do like the game, yes. Again, like I said before, I would if there was no sponsorship, I would have been playing this game anyway. I literally would have been playing the game anyway if they didn't give me a dime.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Isn't Metal Gear Solid 5 a phantom pain?
You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar
You think they
currents
might
were
say
too
Metal
focused.
Gear Solid at some point? But that would be kind of awkward to say, right? What are we,
This
some kind of
ship
snake
was originally
eater?
built to facilitate my studies, in fact.
They used to be a snake eater, Sam.
The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say.
We are all sons of liberty. These must be the guns of the Patriots.
For lack of a better name, seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Barb, don't make it obvious, but blink twice if Kojima has a gun to your head.
I think she's pregnant.
How's Advocate? Thanks for the bits.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Yeah, what's the weirdest thing on the screen? Probably the talking puppet, right? Okay. Yeah, the 10 FPS talking puppet is probably the weirdest thing, right?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale.
Let me just open to the middle of this book.
Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago.
That's how you
He's
read.
obsessed with
I
getting
can tell.
revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped
Norman Reedus
rifle.
is reading the same two words over and over and not getting it.
Was his savior.
Hasn't turned the page once.
How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Oh, what a great book. That's enough reading. Like Norman Reedus would fit right in with us in book club, huh? Yeah, I flipped to the middle of the book, read a little bit, a doll talked to me, and then I left. The end. Why you gotta expose me like that, Barb? Damn, I wish I could read. Your hat's the wrong color. We've got a war to win, damn it. I should really read that book. Looks like it'd be very inconvenient. The thumb ring looks like it'd be inconvenient. Yeah, probably not the most convenient thing to wear. All right, well, chat. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to save, and we'll be back at Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. I also don't want to get too far. Apparently